I'm still kind of sitting at an angle. A little bit. I still have not gotten used to the fact that I'm looking at the other monitor now instead of the... I was going to say this one. Well, which one is this one? You can't see this one. Okay, that's long enough. Here in Cerulean City, Leaf obtained the item bicycle. Departed bike shop in Cerulean City for the next destination. Managed to get out of Rock Tunnel after wandering about. Arrived in Lavender Town. Traded Golem in exchange for Red's Alakazam. Yeah. Traded. And leave certificate into this location, Lavender Town. So, yeah. Wrong thing. To sticky menu! Shigeo is now an Alakazam. And he wanted to learn Future Sight, and I'm like, no. Because, like, I got Psybeam. That's good enough. Also, I guess I should look at his stats. I don't think that's as high as Moondrop's special attack was by the time we beat the game, but the thing is we haven't beat the game yet. So, there's still time for it to grow. And it's certainly the highest on my team currently. Like, 68 is kind of close, but 70 is not 80. So, Shigeo's doing great. We still gotta level up on it, though. And get the stone. But I think we're close to the stone, so we're just gonna keep going. I can read the sign from the back. That's amazing. How many Pokeballs do I have? 11. Great! Can I get more Great Balls? Did they move the Pokemart? It's weird. I can buy more Great Balls! I'll buy 9. I just realized it tells me how many I have in my bag now. Did it say that in Sapphire? I don't think it said that in Sapphire. Buy more Super Potions. Buy more Revives. It would be nice if it told me on this screen instead of having to click it and be like, how many do I have? I feel like this is the thing where if I don't have at least one of these, I'm going to get frozen. But if I have at least one of these, I'm going to run out of bag space. And I'm also going to have one more thing I'm going to have to get rid of when I get full heals. Oops, those are revives again. Okay, we're good to go. I was gonna run out the door, but I can't run inside. Now that I'm outside, I don't want to run. Will I make up my mind or what? So I don't remember how encounters in here work. Oh. Hello, Blue. Hey, Leaf. What brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. This is not an appropriate place for a battle, dude. At least all the other people I battle in here are possessed. I'm listening. Ow. Okay. Fine. Then I'm gonna defense scroll. That's fine. That's fine. Just one super potion. Should be fine. Open another defense card. How about another super potion? I feel like I look like I'm stalling, but no. I'm setting up. Dude! Right when I'm gonna go to rollout. Dude. Stop farting on me. If you miss again. There. It's not gonna do much because it's rollout, but come on. Make it a good one. Yes. That's what these growling. I realize Bonnet is risking missing and also risking Growlithe being faster. Ah! I should have thought of that. Sorry, Bonnet. I don't think I really have anything super effective against fire right now. I think last time we fought this Growlithe, I just used rollout on it. So can't do that plan now. Oh, right, you resistor. No, maybe that was how it went last time. Oh, right, you resist fire, resist steel. I forgot about that. Let me just use cut instead. Surprised this Growlithe doesn't have like quick attack or something. Just Ember, that's all you got. Is that the best you can do? Oh, jeez, I'm already yawning. It's only been like 8 minutes. Wartortle. Shigeo can easily take out this Wartortle. Wartortle. Just I mean. You're fast, you're strong. Wartortle is a turtle. But he doesn't resist psychic. He can't even resist himself! I know you're already confused, but here's some more confusion. Just to save my PP. Ding! Eggs. Eggs. That's where I need to get Ice Beam on Gojira. Just use Ice Beam on Execute. You know, last time I went to spell. Actually, no, it was I was managing my list of Pokemon that I want to use. Okay, that's fine. Haha. I was managing the list of Pokemon I want to use eventually. That I don't know which game they'll be used in. No, I guess I don't really have an answer to Psychic right now. What are your moves again? And I have Execute on there, and I noticed it was spelled wrong, because I remembered, oh right, it's not Execute, or Execute, it is Execute, whatever. Executor. So the Execute for the... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, that's physical defense. Maybe I'll bring Cinder back out. Just burn the Kadabra. I got an Alakazam before you. And just wake her up. That's why I have I was gonna say a bunch of awakenings. I have 3. Now 2, because I used one. How many did you do smoke screen? You keep missing, so why don't I make you miss more? Since you like missing so much. Uh-oh. Not the spoon. Ah! That'll be my neck! Haha. Ah. It would probably be better for Shigeo to have reflect instead of light screen, but eh. What? You stinker. I took it easy on you too. How's your Pokedex coming? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find a bigger Marowak. The bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. What do you mean, aren't any left? Cubone's not going extinct. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish. Unlike you. Smell you later. I definitely feel like they rewrit him a little bit to be just be more of a jerk. Like, he was just coarse before, but now I think they've edited his dialogue to actually be rude. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A Sylphscope might be able to unmask them. But they're not ya masks. Ah! Face. Ghastly. Help guide, help me out. Type magic list. Move type psychic. Okay, it's only resisted by psychic and steel and immune by dark. How do you... What's the word when you're saying the thing you're talking about is immune to, Hua! I'm saved! Like, you could say something is weak to, but you can't say something is... You can't say immune to... Like, dark is immune to go, or psychic. But you can't reverse that and say that psychic is immune by dark. Like, it doesn't work like that. That's not correct. Also, I apparently can't tell what these ghosts are. Too scared to move. Oh. Get out, get out! Alright, fine. See you later. Unidentifiable ghost. You know, technically, that's a UFO. Unidentified floating object, but it's still unidentified and an object, and it is not on the ground. Isn't it funny how if an unidentified object is flying, it's interesting, but if an unidentified object is on the ground, no one cares? Because it's not an unidentified flying object, so why should we care? For a moment, I'm like, why do I have 5? Because of beacon. Alright, we're moving on. The only direction we can go. Actually, wait, I forgot. I gotta clean up the cave. I gotta go back this way. Fight people. I think I still have a bonnet in the front. Hi, kid. Want to see my Pokemon? Just can't help but think of that one Eminem song. Just like, hi, kid. Do you like violence? Cubone. Are you pure ground? Yes. I was gonna say no, but that would have been answering the wrong question. You can layer at me all you want. I'm not gonna stop pounding you. A critical hit? Slowpoke. Oh. Guess what I'm setting up? You can't stop me. Okay, well, you can stop me if I miss. Donk. That just makes me think. I don't think Bonnet's appearance in Ultimate Custom Night changes how she works. Oh no, my Pokemon. I don't like you. I don't like anyone better than me. I should definitely get back and heal Bonnet real quick. Since I'm here. I'm just wondering, like, is there a version of Bonnet that can bonk into a door? I don't think there is. I think Bonnet is the same kind of threat in Ultimate Custom Night as she is in Sister Location. So not event threat. She doesn't bonk. Although, Bonbon can bonk. Ah, this mountain air is delicious. Because Bonbon comes from the left and right hallways. So when you close the door, he bonks. That's probably where the idea of an animatronic bonking on the door before they go away, or, you know, to confirm that you blocked them, came from. I think Sister Location was the first game to do that. Doesn't matter if you wake up next turn because I should be faster than you. All I need to do is just get in my Metal Claw. Although that assumes it'll one-shot him. No, it didn't. Yeah, stay asleep. Excuse me. It's meant to use Graveler. No, I won't change. Just get you with Metal Claw. Yeah, critical hits. You don't have Sturdy. Or if you do, it doesn't work like it does in later games. Or maybe I secretly have Mold Breaker. That cleared my head. I feel bloated on mountain air. Try exhaling? I don't know. How do you get bloated on air? It's air. Just breathe. I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. And I guess oxygen sickness is a thing, but I don't think that's what that guy is doing. We had to go down several ladders to get here through the cave. We are not at a higher elevation. He should not be having oxygen sickness. Ow. Dude, not with the sand. You think you're so funny with your sand. Everyone has seen that episode of King of the Hill. I don't care who you think you are, Pidgey. You're not funny. Dude! You get him. Hey, like that, you sand throwing stink bird. I'm too tired. I wasn't up for it. The Pokemon here in the mountains are so chunky. I wish there was there were pink Pokemon with a floral pattern. I can't believe they foreshadowed Luna 8 games previously? Wow, they're really forward-thinking. Ha 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 ha. Dude. Bonnet is not the one to do this, but I will try soon. Oh, looks like Beacon got something. Oh, he woke up! Okay, defense guard, that's fine. I don't care. See if I care. I don't. Oh. See if I care about defense girl. I don't care about defense girl. I think one strategy I could do... Ah, rock throw! It's fine, we're fine. So I could have Shigeo put up... Dude. Could have Shigeo put up... light screen? That's the one he has? Put up light screen and then switch to Bonnet and defense curl a bunch of times. So light screen should give me good enough defenses that I can take the time to set up. So looking at Cinder's current stats. That feels about right for a level 30 Pokemon. Onix. Would really like to have my water Pokemon by now. Screech. That's gonna be bad when you hit me with a rock move. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Sorry, I have to take a drink of water. Ha 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 ha. Not laughing. Hay fever. Yeah, I remember this guy. Just a bunch of sneezing. I should probably go back and heal. Let me see what Beacon has. He apparently had a rare candy on him last time I checked him. Rostberry. Excuse me. So I guess an update while I'm here doing busy work that's not story relevant or anything. My package arrived yesterday, so that was cool. It's very nice. My new inbox Shock Berserker that I took out of the box because the box wasn't in particularly good condition anyway. So I didn't feel bad about taking it out. I mean, still a little bit, but, you know, not bad enough to not do it. And I can now solve the mystery of that part that I thought existed, but as you can tell by my phrasing, doesn't exist. The part that I apparently called in my notes when I was checking my parts list of, like, all the missing pieces, all the pieces I'm missing for certain Xephos figures. I called it the conduction disc. Because it's basically all it's there for, is to... Like, to me, it was like, oh, it's just a disc that conducts electricity. So it apparently only exists on the prototype, because I know I've seen it in pictures of the prototype Shock Berserker figure. And I forgot that Gojira has double kick, so he should really be taking care of rock enemies. Rock Pokemon. Don't have to call them enemies, they can be friends. We can have a friendly battle. So yeah, that part apparently only exists on the prototype. Mystery solved. A pearl. I suppose that's for selling. It can be sold cheaply. But not a nugget. Not Stardust. That can be sold at a high price. And a nugget? Also high price. But a pearl? Cheaply. But yeah, I apparently already had all the pieces to Shock Berserker. Just in all those miscellaneous part slots I've picked up over the years. Which I guess is cool, but you know, I don't regret buying another one because, dude. I don't regret buying another one because it's in much nicer condition, because it was, you know, new in box. And I'm actually kind of surprised about how it looks. Because, like, obviously, you know, used pieces, they're going to be worn out and a little dirty and stuff, a little faded. But looking at my old Shock Berserker, he doesn't look bad. He looks just fine. But the new one just looks so much more vibrant. And I can't even quantify the difference. Because like I said, the old one doesn't look dirty. So I can't put my finger on why it doesn't look as good as the new one. Because it's not dirt. It's not covered in dirt. It's not faded, as far as I can tell. I mean, I guess it would have to be faded if it doesn't look as good as the new one. But like having them side by side, I can't. I could not tell you what the difference is between the two, other than, well, the other one looks vibrant. It's weird. So I fully, you know, I'm gonna say I fully explored that cave. We don't need to go back. Let's go forward. The more forward we go, the more team members we can pick up. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Oh, I'll show you a round, cute Pokemon. I don't know if they count as fluffy. Clefairy, sure. But how about Jigglypuff? Can your Clefairy... Haha, you missed. Can your Clefairy roll out? Keep missing. Okay, you can do that. Yep, figures. Sing. That's my thing. Haven't you seen the anime? That's all Jigglypuff ever does. We'll sit through it. I guess that's a strategy too. Put your opponent to sleep and then continue setting up. Hey, congratulations. Your double slap finally landed. You can't triple slap a double slap! You know, what's funny about this mirror match is that Clefairy also has cute charm, I think. So, if one of us had a... If our genders weren't matching, then one of us would be charmed by the other. Let's put this out. Clefairy. Okay, do I want to sit around for another double, you know, another basically mirror match where I'm at risk of being put to sleep? No, I'm gonna get Gojira out. Stop! Don't be so mean to my Clefairy. I read that Clefairy evolves when it's exposed to a moonstone. I read that in a Pokemon draw. I wonder if it's true. It is. I'm a rambling gaming dude. They messed up the line because it doesn't rhyme. Rambling, gambling dude. It doesn't make sense if you change it to gamer. Oh no, Intimidate. Ow. Just don't sand attack me. How did I go first? I thought Growlithe was supposed to be fast. And a critical hit. Okay, see you later, Growlithe. Let's put use of Vulpix. I'll keep rolling out because I have full accuracy. I don't like how Vulpix is sitting. It makes me feel like I'm running over an innocent animal with a car. Ding. Trying to learn Rest. Well, at this point, I might as well just learn Rest through level up. I don't really need Sing. Now, instead of putting my opponent to sleep, I'll put myself to sleep. Great plan. Missed the big chance. See, I don't get... Well, I guess I can't say that because I haven't been to the game corner yet, but... Aren't the slots still in this game? But it's just not gambling, it's gaming. Playing games on Pokemon are like eating peanuts. I just can't stop. You should be informed. You need strategy to win it at this. Grimer. I remembered Grimer being good in Sapphire because it was only one game ago. Of course I should remember. Jeez, Shigeo. You didn't need that to be a critical hit. Really is Mob Psycho. He went 100. I'm just thinking about Muck's new sprite here. It does seem kind of weird for it to have both of its arms on the ground like that. But it does make it more distinct from Grimer, who is, well, was waving one arm before, but now it's both arms. He's kind of going like, ooh, I'm a slime ghost. But I kind of like it. I kind of like Muck's new pose. You could say it's basic, but I could say that it looks like he's ready to pounce. It's not logical. Go with Grimer first, and add, then I go heal. It's amazing how short these routes are when you don't have any battles. What do you look like from the side? Oh, okay. You got a hair ribbon in. I saw Cubon's mother trying to escape from Team Rocket. She was killed trying to get away. They used the word killed in a Nintendo game? I don't know how much of that joke works when... Didn't Blue say, like, hey, what, your Pokemon dead? Is dead just as bad of a word as killed? I don't know. There's nothing in here but grass. I don't need a Vulpix, so I'm not going in there again. We'll shock you with our twin power. Well, it didn't help Tate and Liza. No, the thing that helped Tate and Liza was the frickin' Soul Rock. It's just Defense Girl. And you can use Psybeam on... Who do I fear the most? Jigglypuff. Excuse me, sorry about the throat. So, do we get full experience in a double battle? Or is it still divided? My thinking is like, well, both of your Pokemon are out. So it's 2 Pokemon getting an experience. So it's being divided. But wouldn't that make double battles worse? A worse way to level up than single battles? Our twin power. Yeah, I told you it wasn't gonna help. I'm raising Pokemon with Ellie. I caught my Pokemon with Anne. Oh, yep, here it is. I was gonna say, isn't there a conga line here? School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Are they... Have they started moving away from talking about Pokemon battles as if they're... as if you're playing the game itself? I thought that was weird that they kept referring to it like that, and I don't know that they've done that in this game. Okay, no, don't do that. Don't lower my accuracy. I need the one more hit of rollout. There we go. You made it clear to me that I should stick with school. I was planning on getting some fresh air for a change, but we're stuck here because of the gates at Saffron. We'll just take the tunnel. I was on the right option before, and then I moved off of it, and then I got stuck with the sticky menu. Hello? I like Nidoran, so I collect them. Do you want to see my Nido King? Okay, good. Don't poison me again. Ah. Well, let's see if I can get that one more hit in with the rollout. Drew. Boom! Why? Why? Rollout is kind of a fun way to take care of trainers in like regular battles. In serious battles, when you're doing like a gym leader or an Elite Four, I don't know that I want to keep using rollout. But for now, for just regular roads, sure, rollout. It's fun to gamble on rollout in low stakes battles. When Pokemon grow up, they get ugly. They shouldn't evolve. That's what you think. Right, the poison. For the poison that you just drank. Jeez, I can't stop yawning. I guess I am full of pizza. My body wants to rest. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. I'm just thinking about how insane the amount of puns in Monster Hunter is whenever you talk to a freaking Palico. They just do not stop making cat puns. I like puns. Not when it's in a not when it's 100% of a character's dialogue. Well, at least you didn't get poisoned this time, Bonnet. Okay, yeah, we're switching. Health. Kick the cat. Another Meowth? Well, how about I just kick that cat? Sorry, that's terrible phrasing. But it's true. I'm gonna kick the cat again. That's for all the puns that you have no control over in a game you're not even in. Meow. I think Pidgey and Rattata are cute too. Then why don't you have any? You not diversify your team? We almost look silly standing here like this. Yeah, why are you standing here like this? What are you doing, the album art for your band's next single? Oh, right, you're dying. How about we rest? Don't bump the mic. I was about to scratch my eye. Oh yeah, you're asleep. For 2 turns, I think. My microphone is funky. Oh, okay. Have a nice nap, Bonnet. Does that mean she's not waking up in 2 turns now? Ew. I think the thing I'm starting to learn is that there are moves that will moves and strategies that are fine in low stakes battles like these with these random trainers on the side of a road. And then there are moves and strategies that will probably not get you through the Elite Four because they're just too much of a gamble or require too much setup to pay off. Like defense curl and rollout. It's not, I don't think it's a bad strategy. But would I do it against the Elite Four again? No. Oh, I'm confused now. Now that said, like, I don't think setup is necessarily bad. Case in point, sweeping Drake with Moondrop Pikachu. But that was, you know, a move that upped both of my defenses so I could be supremely tanky on an already pretty strong, or what I believe is a strong defensive type. Decent enough defensively, let's say that. Excuse me. Especially against dragons, where they're gonna have, excuse me, probably Flamethrower. Look what you did to my poor, cute Pokemon. Yeah, I did kind of just unleash the beast on them, didn't I? Saffron's Gatekeeper won't let us through. I know he's doing his job, but I think he's mean. He's just thirsty, that's all. And you know what? Me too. I don't know if you heard me drinking from my water bottle. Get out of the way, I'll run you down. Go around. You don't own the road. Well, I suppose if you're a motor vehicleist, you probably do get a little bit of... Well, no. Pedestrians get priority. But I woke up. So yeah, anyway, to get back to the train of thought, I don't think I'm keeping Rollout on Bonnet, and I probably won't keep Defense Girl either because I don't know if her defenses are really good enough to pay off that setup. I might keep Rest, but that depends on how high her HP gets. Because I think Rest really only pays off when you're like, when your opponent is chip damaging you and it takes like a bajillion hits to get you weak. And then you can just be like, ah, you thought you were going to defeat me, but you see, you didn't account for the fact that you haven't seen my fourth move yet, which is in fact Rest. Like, I think it requires enough HP to be worth resetting yourself back to full, and then enough defenses that it doesn't matter that you're asleep for 2 turns. Which is really why it's probably the best move for, like, Snorlax. Because I imagine Snorlax has more bulk. And, like, yeah, I really could have had a Snorlax instead of Jigglypuff, but I'm committing to Jigglypuff because I had a better nickname. I don't have a nickname for Snorlax, I think. You for real, kid? I think I am. Don't think you're all special at all just because of this. I'm gonna go back and heal. Just the idea of running right now while I'm full of pizza. It's like, I don't want to run. Don't make me. No one is, but if someone did. I should probably check Beacon to see if he's got another item again. Does. Chestoberry. Am I gonna come from here? Alright, let's play a game. What are you, Jigsaw? Well, I guess technically it's Billy who says I would like to play a game. It's not like I've ever actually seen a Saw movie. But I have seen at least 2 different people talk about all the Saw movies. It's funny how one person really did not like Spiral, and then another person really did like Spiral. Wait, you're not part fighting yet. You're just water. Oh well, still worked. I know this is not a good move, but Cinder needs experience, and I'm not afraid of a Poliwag. Ah. Yeah. Not afraid of a Poliwag. I love taking 6 damage when I'm hit by a super effective move. That's how you know you're strong. I misread that. Okay, good. Ah, okay. Yeah. No problem. Drat. Came up short. Things don't work. Or things didn't work today. Thought he was gonna go on a ramble about how, like, ah, things don't work anymore. It used to be back in the day, things worked. Now they don't work. Wait, I'm switching around the wrong people. Because I'm gonna fight this next biker. This biker. My bike's acting up, man. Hey, they weren't roaming trainers when in Red and Blue, were they? What was the first game to have roaming trainers where they just like wander around? I can tell you roaming NPCs were in all the games because they would always get in my way when I'm trying to go out the door of the Pokemon Center. I feel like my offenses are better than they were in Sapphire. As evidenced by how I can just have Shigeo sweep this entire team. No problem. Like, I think my type coverage offensively is definitely better. Calm mind. Special attack and special defense. I mean, these stats are already good. Do I really need to make them better? Am I really gonna care about the setup? And then again, am I really gonna care about disable? I think this is one of those moves where when it comes down to the Elite Four, and I'm struggling. I'm like, oh, I really gotta make the next move count. Disable is probably not gonna be a move I use. If anything, like, because it only lasts a few turns, and I don't think it's guaranteed a certain amount of turns. Haven't we already seen it where it's worn off like after like a turn or two? Which, sure, is not great for the opponent that their move is gone for 2 turns, but, like, they have 3 other moves that they could possibly decimate me with. I think in a serious battle, I'm not going to care about disable, especially because it's 55 accuracy, so even if it's like, oh, they just used the move I want disabled, let me use disable. It could miss. It could very likely miss. Let's get rid of disable. I don't care about disable anymore. I haven't even been using it. So if anything, I should just set Shigeo up to be a sweeper. Ah, man. I'm not into this. I got grass cut up on my spokes, man. Is it just me or is the screen getting darker? Was the cloud passing in front of the sun right now? You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? I wouldn't know. I've never taken chemistry. I just feel like Calm Mind should maybe be over here. Calm Mind is thematically appropriate with the nickname I gave him. I'm 13 levels ahead of you. I really don't need to be doing this. Wait, Voltorb is floating? Since when does Voltorb float? He doesn't have levitate. Does he? Oh, right. You're part steel. You're resistant. But I have a calm mind. It's kind of like one of those scenes in Mob Psycho where, like, instead of hitting 100, he hits, like, some kind of not 100 number that's, like surprising and dramatic. It's like, whoa, he didn't go 100. Whoa. I sure am good at selling on Mob Psycho, aren't I? I'm better at school than this. Do I need to go heal? I can use an awakening. It looks like I just fed Bonnet the awakening. I don't think that's how that works. The department store in Celadon has a great selection. Do you go there very often? Never been. Do you go there very often? Sounds like one of those, like, language learning program phrases. I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared outside, or out near Celadon City, too. Well, where was the first one you heard about? Just because I know what the first one... Just because I know where the first one is doesn't mean you do. Doesn't mean you should know that I know. And apparently I didn't need any healing at all. Okay, fine. I'll just buy more Awakenings anyway. So since I'm here, I should store my selling items because I'm not going to sell them until I need money. You know, just in case I end up losing. I don't want to lose too much money. Although, I feel like we could be hitting an era where you no longer lose half your money. I don't know that they ever start doing that, but... Excuse me. Star Piece. 2 Nuggets. Star Dust. Hiccups. But I feel like as the games go on, you know, they want to make it less punishing for losing, so they might just make it where you don't lose half your money for losing. Rocket Game Corner. I was gonna look for the Pokemart, but this is the department store city, so maybe I'll wait. Yeah, so they still have gambling, don't they? Well, Rocket Game Corner. You need some coins. Would you like to buy some? $50 coins? Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have coin case. Welcome. You can exchange your coins for a fabulous price next door. Is that all you do, is just stand there and say, there are prizes next door, you know? Kid, do you want to play? Oops, you don't have a coin case. Keep this quiet. It's rumored that this place is run by Team Rocket. You mean Rocket Game Corner? Yeah, no way. I think the machines have different odds. Isn't that a common gambler belief? It's like, no, I gotta sit not here. I have to sit here because this one has better odds. Hey, you have better things to do, champ in the making. Celadon Gym's leader is Erica. She's a user of grass-type Pokemon, and at one with nature. She might appear docile because of her flower arranging. But she's not one to be taken lightly. Unless you have Charizard. Then you'll sweep her. These slot games. Win or lose, it's only by luck. Games are scary. It's so easy to get hooked. Okay, but where's the... How do we get a case? A Pokemon printer? I don't want to counterfeit Pokemon. Okay, but how do I get a... You know what? I don't care. They're not gonna give me a game case or coin case. I don't want to play. I blew it all on the slots. I know I should have cashed in my coins for prizes. For a moment there, I thought he was gonna be like the guy in Gold and Silver, where he's like, here, you can have my game case. Or actually, the guy in Gold and Silver threw it in the sewers. A rational reaction. Oh. They've moved the stairs. It's so fancy in here now. Hi there. May I help you? Roar, Hyper Beam. I don't know if I want to use Hyper Beam again. Let's go with no for now. Dig. Oh, I can get another dig. I didn't know. In that case, I might as well put that on Nidoking. Maybe TMs can be replaced by other TMs, right? Because then I can replace it with Earthquake later. There's another Brick Break. Secret Power. Attract. Great Ball, Super Potion, Revive. Well, I should buy more potions. I'm running out. I better buy more potions. Oh wait, it was Awakenings that I was using up. For long outings, you should buy Revive. Just one? Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and the original trainer. Oh. OT stands for original trainer. The trainer that caught it first. Then his head got stuck. Oh, hi. I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? The move I have in mind is Counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. Oh. Counter, because he's in a counter. Oops, I was going to use the wrong stairs. I'm getting a present for my girlfriend. I guess a Pokédoll will be it. It's the popular thing. Firestone, Thunderstone, Waterstone. I don't know if that really gives away what water Pokemon I'm going to get. HP up, protein, iron, calcium, zinc, carbos. And then what do you have? All right, X items. I'm yawning again. My sister's a trainer, believe it or not. But she's so immature, she drives me nuts. Gotta buy water. Buy another water. Buy a soda pop. Buy a lemonade. We're done. Not thirsty. Actually, I am, but can't spend the whole stream drinking water. I'm thirsty. I want to drink some. I want something to drink. Fresh water. Yay! Fresh water. Thank you. You can have this for me. Light screen. It's a move that weakens the power of special attacks by your foe. TM20. Safeguard. It's a move that prevents status problems among your Pokemon. Oh, it's like, wait, did I not give her the water? The second one for the guard. Contains Reflect. It's a move that weakens the power of physical attacks by your foe. No Ice Beam. Oh. I should probably go to the game corner. Hey, wait, hang on a second. There's no way it's gonna be this game, but... Hello, Mist of Berry 1. How are you doing? I'm fine. I just keep yawning. And I'm a little thirsty, but I'm fine. How are you tonight? Also, no, this is not the one where you can jump off the roof. I swear there was one! I might as well go to the game corner prize exchange and see what TMs I'm gonna be missing out on by not playing a game. It's not gambling, it's just gaming. I keep forgetting I have a bike. But, there. I don't know why it didn't count the first time I pressed it. Gahaha! I ranked it in today. If only every day were like this. I sure do fancy that Porygon, but it's hard to win at slots. Coin cases required. You won't even let me... You won't even let me see? Fine. How's my run been? Pretty good. I lost to Brock once and Misty once, but otherwise I'm doing good. I suppose it's either time for Team Rocket or time for Erica. I think I'd rather go Team Rocket base. Sounds nice. Yeah, you know, considering how the past few games have gone, yeah, it's nice having smooth sailing for now. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Since when have we been doing this? March? February or March? Don't fully remember, but it's been a few months. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. You know, if you have the switch to your secret base hidden behind something, maybe you shouldn't be guarding that thing. Maybe you should just trust that it's hidden enough to not be found. In general, yeah, not specifically Leaf Green. I've not been on Leaf Green for months. Although considering how the end of Sapphire went for me, that game could have felt like months. What else do I play usually on stream? I mean, whatever. Just whatever I feel like playing at the time. Like before this, I was just playing a bunch of games from my childhood, just to replay. Some of them I never finished, and then some of them I just wanted to play again to see if they were still good. Dang! Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. I better tell the boss. It's funny, in the first text box, I missed a word that was there. And then in the second one, I added one that wasn't there. A switch behind the poster? Let's push it. Who wouldn't? Team Rocket hideout and they show a computer. Do I have to go all the way down first, or...? Oh, hello. You broke into Team Rocket's operation? What nerve? Play some GTA 5, PUBG, CS, DS, COD, and FF. Have you ever tried these games? I've played some of them. I was thinking of doing a Grand Theft Auto marathon at some point. And then I ended up doing Pokemon instead. Oops. But there's always time for more marathons. Because I marathoned Assassin's Creed before, so this would be my second marathon. And probably first true marathon, because Assassin's Creed was broken up by other games sometimes. It's like, oh, I don't want to start a game on a Friday, because it won't be streaming on the weekend, and then, like, it doesn't really matter, so. Not doing that for Pokemon, I'm just one game after another. Usually come live around this time every day. Not every day. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, we got the burn. I was taking a drink. My speed, no. This fat rat is faster than me. 7-3, gotcha. Never thought of it that way. 7 of 3. Yeah. Boom. You're not gonna get away with this, brat. Escape rope. But those don't work inside, don't they? Because when I tried one of those indoors once, I was like, oh, you can't do that. I think that was a radio tower in Crystal. Who are you? How did you get in here? What if I told you I'm the boss's daughter? I don't think these grunts know their boss well enough to know if he has a daughter or not. I haven't put a custom profile on my channel yet, but I should. I don't know why I wouldn't be showing. I still don't really have a good pick for Psychic. Let's try Bonnet. Haha! Cute charm! Could potentially buy me time for a little bit of defense curling. No, I still use poison gas. Do you have a profile pic, but it's not custom? What do you mean? I made it myself. Come on. Dang it. Okay, better change off from a chop. Ah, yeah, Peck. I just switched to Gojira because poison resists fighting. Ow, beaten. Blasted. You're distant Team Rocket, aren't you? Yeah? What? Oh, right. Bonnet's poisoned. Antidote. Oh, Beacon's got something. Might as well use a potion, too. Excuse me. Jeez. Throat. Quit it. Berry. Okay. Are these supposed to be windows? Don't know how you would have windows in an underground base. I mean, you could, but you would just see rock. Boss said you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. There's a situation of confusion. Because you're a Zubat. You're like half my level. Shigio's really getting up there in levels. I feel like it's a little early for him to be almost, well, not almost level 40. It's not halfway there yet. Cinder's really got to catch up. Cinder and Bonnet. I mean, Bonnet's been playing catch up the whole time. Gotcha. Well, that wasn't even worth a level up. Excuse me, yawn again. It should be evident enough. I did not drink an energy drink today, like I said I could have last time. I had a lemonade instead. It was actually a, like a blue raspberry cherry lemonade that, the Arizona iced tea makes. I don't know if they're known as Arizona iced tea, but Arizona, the iced tea people. Cinder can stay out. She's doing fine. Only slightly poisoned. Yeah, it was an okay lemonade. I don't know that I really tasted the cherry or the blue raspberry. It just kind of tasted like a slightly more sour than usual lemonade. But I don't drink lemonade that often, so it was a nice change of pace anyway. Team Rocket HQ has 4 underground floors. Think you can reach the boss? Why, yes, I do. Ow. No, wait. Oh, I thought I was on revive for a moment. Like, no, don't use the revive. Wait, Beacon has another item already? Lost berry. Where are you picking up berries? We're indoors. Oh, wow, those are way faster. That is much better. X speed, yeah. They sure must have used one of those on these things. Whee! Moonstone! I think I'll eat it now. No use, no use, no use. Health bar. Eat this. Planet is falling. Now she looks like her namesake. Just don't boop her nose, because then she'll stop, and then she'll be too easily defeated. Taunt. Also, let me see Bonnet's new stats. Well, probably not much different yet. Special attack is 60 now. That's better than Cinder. Her attack is almost as good. But her defenses... Yeah, her defenses aren't quite as good. Hopefully her high HP will really make up for that. Also, Q-Charm. There probably are more male NPCs in this game than there are female, so they're, you know, with their Pokemon matching their gender, it will probably work out in my favor. Super potion, cool. Make up for that one I used earlier. No, that's back to start. Oops. Oh, I went down there. There we go. Haha, I made you move. Why did you come here? For the Moonstone. Shigeo really doesn't need to be in the lead. He doesn't need to be the one doing this. Anyway, explode that rat's brain! I'll let Gojira do this one. I do believe Radcade is one of the more bulky Pokemon. At least as far as Team Rocket gets. So, let's just double kick. I say bulky and then it whips out the quick attack. Not that you can't beat both, but it's funny. I can't help but think that Bonnet would be better if she had a fighting move instead of rollout. Oh, she got white tips on her ears. I didn't know that. I thought they were all pink. Now she just looks like a pink Pikachu from behind. She's like a strawberry flavored Pikachu. What were her stats again? Okay, special attack is better than her physical. So, maybe not fighting moves, but she certainly could use moves that are more useful than rollout. And, I mean, pound I'm going to replace with strength. What was... Oh, strength... Strength, Surf, and Cut are the three absolutely mandatory ones. Fly is optional but convenient, and Flash helps, but isn't super necessary. So yeah, once I have Strength on Bonnet and Surf on my water Pokemon, then we won't have to worry about TMs. So then it's like pretty much these two slots I could get rid of. I could switch for better offensive moves. Oh, right, I actually have to attack the Rattata, maybe. Oh, that was a good pound. Good job on it. Maybe I don't have to screw around with rollout. Just go for pound. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. Hyper Potion. Intruder alert! I don't know, I don't remember if... Like, I'm sure this guy said the exact same thing in blue and yellow. But I don't know if I mentioned him reminding me of the daycare attendant from Security Breach. But it came to mind now. Oh, looks like Beacon has another item. It's probably another berry. Oh, it was a critical hit. I was gonna say, yeah, why mess around with the rollout? Critical hit again. Oh. There we go. Now compare that to... I'm just going to do regular rollout and not defense curl rollout. I think that kind of would have still been 2 pounds instead of 2 rollouts, but... Pound. Honestly, pound is better. Scope? Huh. I don't know where it is. And I was just thinking, man, I can't believe it hasn't been break time yet. Yeah, we're 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from break time. But how... Oh, right, it needs a key. I was gonna say, how about I finish Team Rocket's hideout first? Well, I gotta get the key first. So, yes, I did need to go all the way down first. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. What if I came right here? What if you were the first grunt I'm battling? Chop. I keep forgetting Shigeo's in the front. Was gonna say that it's funny that Machop resists rollout, but doesn't resist pound. What? I lost? No! Yes. Go ahead and go. But you can't run the elevator without the lift key. Well then, what's this right here? I'm not frustrated, you're frustrated. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, no, over in that corner. Oh, wait, that's not right. Well, that's not right either. I can read arrows. Hang on, let me get Shigeo out of the front. And Bonnet's item is Cherry Berry. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, or else... Or else what? What consequences could you possibly enforce on me? You know, thinking about this from the flip side, like yeah, obviously as the player, it's just natural to go into here and just beat everyone up with whatever Pokemon I have on me. You know, a Clefable, or Wigglypuff. You're Wigglytuff. You're not Clefable. The other big pink thing. Like it makes sense for me as the player to go in here as myself, no one else, just me and my Pokemon, beating up every single Team Rocket grunt without losing to any of them. But thinking of it from an outsider perspective, it's kind of crazy. You mean to tell me this kid wandered into Team Rocket space and beat all of them alone? That's wild. Now imagine it from a challenge run perspective. It's like, what? You mean to tell me they did all that with a level 10 Rattata? Black glasses. Pokemon cheated looking compared to the boost dark type moves. I don't have any dark type moves. This is Gen 1. Technically it's Gen 3, but it's a remake of Gen 1. But you already knew that. Max Ether. And you're the guy who has the Silph Scope, I say as I run up to Snatch. And you're the guy who has the Silph Scope. The elevator doesn't work? Where's the lift key? Right, you're the guy who has the lift key! Not the Silph Scope. The Silph Scope wasn't going to get me anywhere. I need the lift key. And then I get to the boss, and then he'll give me the Silph Scope. Yeah, I should just get rid of rollout. It's not... Pound is better. Pound is just consistently better. Again, I'm sure there are advanced players who know the right situations to use rollout in. Probably not this. I mean, Zubat is weak to rock, but also I can almost one-shot it with Pound, so why should I care? Like, consistency is really the part I think is more important here than, you know, weaknesses and like, oh, but you could use Defense Curl to make rollout stronger. Didn't need it. No. Maybe the thing with Wigglytuff. Oh no, I dropped the live key. Clumsy me. Totally not helping out my enemy. What does he say after you beat him? Oh, just that. Okay. Yeah, maybe the thing with Wigglytuff is that its HP isn't supposed to make it like tanky tank, like the bulkiest thing ever, because it doesn't have good defenses. But its offenses are better than its defenses. So maybe the thing with it is that you're... Oh, right, I can't access the elevator from here. So maybe the thing you're supposed to do with it is I don't want to say be a sweeper, but use your high health to be able to survive getting in more hits than a stronger Pokemon might have needed. Does that make sense? I feel like I didn't explain what I'm thinking there well enough. Oh, wait. I'm confused again. Right, this one. Why do I keep making them mistake there? It's easy to see when you stop and think about it, so why do I keep not getting it? Oh, and I should probably... You need 2 super potions. Do I have regular potions left? I got regular potions left. Why don't I use these? No. That's Ender. You want to heal up that 1 HP you're missing? I don't know how that happened. B4. I don't know why I can't go to B3. That's weird. Why would your elevator not stop at that floor? I guess the better way to explain what I was thinking with Wigglytuff is not worry about setting up defenses for her and instead just attack. I know you. You and our plans at Mount Moon. For a moment, I was thinking not Mount Moon, but the place in Ruby and Sapphire. That cave where they get the whatever, what was it? One of the orbs. Okay, see here is where my plan of just attacking you is failing. Well, never mind. You're not. Your defense card isn't good enough. In other words, your sand attacks, Sand Shrew. Sand Slash. Okay, then I will switch. I still don't have anything good against ground until I either A, find Ice Beam, or B, get my water Pokemon. I really shouldn't think about Ice Beam as a thing I am for sure finding every playthrough. I might not even get Blizzard. Oh. Well, you don't resist fire, right? Yeah. See, it's cool how you could have Pokemon that are like, they have good physical attack and physical defense, but their special offense and special defense aren't good. Or you could have one that has good both defenses, but not good both offenses. Or you could have one that has both good offenses, but not both defenses good. Eh, you're already poisoned. Yeah, I'm sure you're totally gonna get a physical hit in. Oh, wait. Burned again. Well, not your Ekans. Do you have something against Team Rocket? Yes! You're terrorists! Beacon's got something again. The antidote, that's what I'm looking for. I haven't been looking at what berries Beacon's been picking up. PP up! Well, that's something. That's not berry. Paralysis. Did it pick up a Chesto? Picked up an S-Bear, Defrost. You know, for as much as I really don't care about holding berries, like, I'm just gonna have this berry pouch no matter what. If I can just keep picking up free berries, I keep getting free status heals. I don't know if I can open the berry pouch in battle. Maybe that's why they put it in a pouch, so you can't use them during battle unless they're held. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I feel like that should be obvious, shouldn't it? Like, obviously, I don't find your evil beautiful. It affects me and the people around me. Sandshrew. You could take out the Sandshrew. Okay, well. What do you mean you missed? Oh, right, sand attack. Ow! Dude. Got him. Just one more hit. There, get out of here. Let's use Arbok. Yeah, I'm switching. Maybe, you know, maybe I should replace Rollout with, like, Brick Break or something. Because clearly, I mean, we're going to keep fighting Team Rocket Grunts. We're going to keep fighting normal-type Pokemon. A fighting move would be very helpful. But I'm just wondering, like, is that going to be something that's going to be helpful during the Elite Four? I know there is an Ice Elite Four. I remember that she's there. I don't remember her name, but I remember she's there. Yeah. Boss, I'm sorry I failed you. My Emperor! I've failed you! With how much I make that reference, you would think I would be more excited for the Star Fox remake. But see, the problem is that it's a remake. I've already gone over that. I don't need to keep talking about that. Took me longer to get here than I thought, but it's fine. So, I must say, I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Okay, well, here's another place where Brick Break would have been helpful. I remember fighting is also another... is one of the guys in the Elite Four. Yeah, sure would be helpful to have right now. So I'm gonna switch to Gojira, and then he's gonna kick you. Yeah, wrap the bind, wrap, squeeze. I don't care. Do whatever. Give me a big ol' hug. I can still kick you. Somehow. Level 25 must be where Onyx really starts getting its defenses. It's about to use Rhyhorn. Is that part rock still? Or are you just ground? Okay, you're part rock. So if you were just ground, I would have thrashed. Haha! You got poisoned. Sucks to use a multi-hit move on a Nidoking. Let's bet use Kangaskhan. Pretty sure Kangaskhan is just ground. So I will pound. It's like Mario's move, the ground pound. Wow, okay. Did they rebalance Kangaskhan to have, like, good defenses or something? I don't remember Kangaskhan being this bulky. At least by the time we fight Giovanni again, we will have a water Pokemon. Be cool if this is critical. Get him, Gojira. Thrash about. The strong just keep getting stronger. What? This cannot be. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we'll meet again. Thanks for the Silph Scope. Silph Scope. Escape rope. Kind of rhymes. Silph Scope, escape rope. A little bit. Oh, Pokemon Center's over here. Okay, I'll take a Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We've already Pokemon at full health. We hope to see you again. Oh, I thought Beacon would have had another item. Oh, well, okay. So, basically, Bonnet and Cinder for the next gym. Bonnet needs experience, and Cinder also needs experience, and will also sweep. So, especially if she evolves. Because then she would be double resistant to grass. But break time! Finish saving before I could hit the intermission button. I wasn't ready quite yet, but it sounded like the music was done, so I wanted to come back in. Oh, I'm sitting at an angle. Why am I sitting at an angle? All right, off we go. Erica's gym, and she won't get mad at me for being a boy this time. Oh, they moved it, so now there's the entrance isn't here. Now it's like straight up the hill, which is convenient. Hello, Ethereal Sapphire. How are you tonight? You're just in time to watch us fight Erica. Hehe, this gym is great. It's full of women. He's staring at the wall. I don't think that's a window. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Oh, you're gonna get mad because I may be female, but I'm not a lady? Is that what you're gonna get mad at me for? I mean, not you. I think it's the next lady. Just chilling tonight? That's good. Suppose it is Friday. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you have a job. I don't know if you have one that even gives you weekends off. But, you know, people love Fridays, so... So why not fall asleep with sleep powder? I think you're so funny, Bellsprout, do you? Yeah, there we go. Kablam. But he's weeping bound. How much I want to bet they still have sleep powder. Doofiest looking pair around. Kind of is just like you took a pear, and then you glued a couple leaves to the side, and then you glued on googly eyes, and then you made a mouth out of clay. You're too rough. Well, at least I didn't use play rough. I don't know if that move exists yet. Probably doesn't. I don't know if it's always fairy type, but I'm pretty sure it's fairy type, so might not exist yet. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Are you the one who yells if I'm a boy? Slightly strange, okay. Too bad that would never fit as a nickname. Yeah, you better miss. I still can't believe that Wigglytuff has white on the ends of its ears like Pikachu, but instead of black, it's white. It really is just Strawberry Pikachu. Spellsprout, he's a deer cottonhead, like... Duh. Nice. Wasn't even critical. Another Oddish, okay. Oh no, not my evasion. I totally am an evasion tank and not a face tank. I like that term. Face tank. Because they just tank it on the face. They just take the hits right to the face. It's like Bellsprout was posed like that because he knew what was coming. My makeup! I didn't hear you. What are you talking about your makeup? I didn't do nothing to you. Grass-type Pokemon are tough against water-type... against the water-type. They also have an edge on rock and ground-type Pokemon. Did I talk to you after? Blah. I hope Erica wipes you out. Thanks. I like the little camera pan. Look, look. See my Pokemon? I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. Yeah, that's why you're here? Because you like grass? Like, why wouldn't you be here if you didn't like grass Pokemon? It would be funny to have a gym, like just once. There was one single trainer that is like, actually, I hate this type. And then they're using something else instead. It's like, imagine, you know, example of being in a grass gym. Imagine just one trainer being like, actually, I hate grass Pokemon. And then they send out all rock Pokemon. Certainly would be a curveball in that specific example. Because you might be going through here like, yeah, I got the fire starter. I'm just going to burn all the grass type. And then you hit the rock. I mean, at this point in the game, you'd probably be prepared for rock. I certainly am. But it would put a stop in your plans to just burn everything down. You know, I know you're just gonna use sleep powder or whatever, so how about I do you a favor and just... I hate grass types, but it's the only paying job that accepted me, yeah. Something like that. Oops, well, don't use rest again. Woke up. Use pound. Yeah, I think Bonnet's got enough HP that she can successfully use rest and not really care about being asleep for 2 turns. No! Yes. And she's only gonna get more HP as we go on. We only use grass-type Pokemon at our gym. Why? We also use them for making flower arrangements. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? No. Aren't you the picnicker who keeps calling me in gold? Ow. Let's use Ivysaur. I'd be sore too if I got hit with a bunch of pounds. Certainly gonna be sore in the morning, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? Allow me! Aha, it failed because I'm already asleep. I do kind of like the mild flex of, like, they're 1 hit from being knocked out, and then I use rest. It's like, yeah, you're almost gone, but I'm just gonna take a nap. Instead of the opposite, where the one who is 1 hit from defeat is the one to use rest. I mean, I did do it because I was low, but not low enough that I think I really needed it for this fight. You were an eye-opener. Oh, you were looking at Erica. You weren't looking at me. Does that make it any better? Peeping is peeping. Which I wasn't doing, by the way. Welcome to Celadon Gym. You'd better not underestimate the nice ladies here. You say that after I've beaten like half of them. With 1 Pokemon. Not even super effective. I'm just over-leveled, that's all. I'm not underestimating them, I'm just better. That wasn't what I was originally meaning to say, but it's true. I am better than them. Because I'm higher level, that's all. If they were the higher level ones, yeah, I'd probably be struggling. We got ourselves a monster here. Alright. Bonnet's gotten enough experience. Cinder. Ember. But he's Weepin' Bell. It will be Weepin' Bell. It's probably a joke someone's made before about, like, a trainer named Belle, and they have a weeping Belle, and then when you beat Belle, she's weeping. So that, you know, weeping Belle is weeping over her weeping Belle. There's gotta be at least one ROM hack that does that. I wonder how many ROM hacks there are that are out there that have done pun names for their trainers, where the trainer is just a pun based on a Pokemon name. Don't drink my life forces. I need those. $664. Oh, beaten. I didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait until next time. Let me go heal real quick. Sure was using a lot of pound. Should get some of that back at least. Sure, that's... Trying to figure out how to phrase the joke so it's actually funny. Sure, there are plenty of people who would be like to be doing a lot of pounding in Erica's gym. That's the best I could do. If you ask me if I had a favorite gym in this game, or in any of these games, I would say no. Just no. I don't think much of the gyms. I do kind of like the ice ones that are sliding puzzles. I know everyone hates those. I kind of like them. And it kind of reminds me, it's not the same thing, but it reminded me of this app I downloaded recently called, actually, I forget what's, is it like Cat Doku? Just I'm double checking it real quick. Meow Doku. It's sort of Sudoku with cats, but it's not like literally Sudoku, but the numbers are cats. It's a puzzle game where like you gotta figure out where the cats are, and they can't be adjacent to each other, and they can't be in the same column or row. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Yeah, that's why you're here. Buhila, where you would like to battle. Egg-ute. Wait, what? Wasn't I saying before that it was the other way around? That it's execute? Well, whatever. What was I saying? Yeah, Meow Doku. I think it's actually a pretty neat puzzle game. And, you know, I saw it in an ad while I was playing a different game. It's like, you know, normally ads in mobile games are worth ignoring because usually they're an ad for a game that's actually awful. Well, Meow Doku actually looked kind of fun. So I tried it, and I like it. And for the first, like, 10 or 12 levels, no ads. I mean, it had them at the bottom, but it wasn't like the typical mobile game fare, where it's like it's a game that's just fun enough to make you want to play another level, but then between every level is an ad. This wasn't like that until like 12 levels in, and now I'm getting an ad after every level. It's like, aw, you were different, Meow Doku. You were different, and now you're just like everyone else. The worst part is, there's not even an option to pay like $3 or $4 to go ad-free. I feel like that's what really, tells you the difference between a good app and a bad app. A good app would have the option to just disable ads, to pay to disable ads. And Meowdoku doesn't, so it's like, okay, maybe this app is actually one of those scam apps that's just trying to get you to play long enough to watch a bunch of ads. Oh, hey. We don't like bug or fire-type Pokemon in here. Good thing I only have one of those. Oh yeah, you're asleep. Well, wake up so you can go back to sleep. And yeah, now that I've hit the point where Meowdoku is giving me an ad between every level, now I'm questioning if it's actually even a good game. Or if any of the different levels are even different. Or if they're only slightly different enough to keep you playing, and then... Oh. Well, I guess I'll be taking another trip to the Pokemon Center. Like, I'm trying to figure out if the levels are even noticeably different enough where it actually matters that they're different levels, or if they're only just different enough so you don't feel like you're playing the same level over and over again. Survived with one hit, okay. Not my evasion, no. All those stacks of double team, no. Well, I guess that would only make it go down by one level, so even if I did actually have stacks of double team, would not have been ruined. Oh, you. Right, I can't run yet. Can't run indoors, that's not till, like, at least one generation later. Pretty sure you can in black and white. Don't know about Diamond and Pearl, but black and white. I remembered. I have a bike. Oh, but then I didn't remember the way to the gym. Whee. Biking on grass is totally that easy in real life. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Indoors. Oh dear. I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm the leader of Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Oh, you shall. Oh, you're level 30. Well, good. Good. Wow. That's good. I'll take that over sleep. Okay. And again. I'm pretty sure that only has 5 PP, though. You only get 2 more uses of that, buddy. But guess what I can do? Well, I mean, pound, yes. But also... There goes Giga Drain number 4. For a moment, I thought it was saying it failed. It's like, what do you mean it failed? So last time I was talking about Wayfinder, and I was hitting a point where I can't beat the bosses anymore. I beat them. I just needed a few more levels, that's all. I think actually the main thing that helped was I arranged my, what do they call that thing? I'm gonna say spirits. No, echoes. There's this menu where you use echoes, and it's basically just like, I guess it's kind of equivalent to like materia in Final Fantasy VII. Wait, no, don't materia give you spells? Well, it's basically just another way you... Oh, Hyper Potion, I should have seen that coming. Maybe this is not Bonnet's fight. Oh, critical hit! Never mind! Go back to sleep, Bonnet. Yeah, it's basically just another way you make your stats go up. Which are just these little things that you slot into like your weapons and your trinkets. Not your armor, though, interestingly enough. Your armor doesn't have any echo slots. But your weapon does. I think the character you're playing as has a certain amount of slots, and as you level up, they can increase. And then, yeah, your weapon and your trinkets. And you get like 3 trinket slots, and they can have varying numbers of echo slots. I think probably only up to 3. Seems like the way the menu was laid out. There, finally got rid of your victory bell. Victory for me. Tangela. Yeah, I'll switch. So yeah, I just put better ones of those on, and I think those were the bigger difference rather than how many levels I had. It's super effective. Let's use Vile Plume. Or I can read it as Vila Plume. Vila Plume. Haha, Stun Spore missed. You gonna use a potion? You use a potion? No? Okay. Do you only have the one? Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, I concede defeat. You're remarkably strong. Oh, I thought that was gonna say remarkably strong trainer. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. That contains Giga Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Misread that is as another it. It's like, what? Inflicts it? What? Huh? Wouldn't you agree that it's a wonderful move? And then I walk away without saying anything. She's probably already forgotten I was there, so... But... So something that was great about one of those bosses I was stuck on is that after beating it, I got the final character unlocked, which was probably the character I was most looking forward to unlocking, the Venomous. And I'm glad I unlocked her as well, because she has like the, well, I was gonna say 3rd type of rifle, but I've collected a lot of weapons now, so I'm not sure that there really are only 3 kinds of guns. But yeah, she came with a gun, and it was a gun I didn't have, and that's cool. I was gonna go over and get Fly, but... Wait, no, I can get Fly. Snorlax isn't blocking Fly. I also keep forgetting that there's even an exit this way at a Celadon. Oh, your trainers. Our love knows no bounds. We're in love and we show it. Oh gosh, Team Flare! Ah! Oh, they have fire Pokemon. Maybe that's why they're on fire. I don't know who I'm more afraid of here. Oh, I was gonna say, good thing you didn't hit Bonnet. Apparently you did. But that's fine, I wasn't doing that for the defenses, I was doing it so that rollout is better. Ow. Bam! Oh, and a critical hit too. That's a good start to rollout. I guess that is one of the strengths to roll out, kind of being like a pseudo multi-hit move. Trying to learn Flamethrower! I swear, isn't there supposed to be like a step between like isn't Ember supposed to be your first fire move, and then Flamethrower is like the ultimate one that you get way later? I feel like there's supposed to be like a middle step here. But yeah, get rid of Ember. What do I need Ember for? I have Flamethrower now. Would have been nice before Erica's gym, but... oh well. Still did great against her. Oh good, your party is covered by a veil now. So much for your veil. Oh no! My love has seen me as a loser. Oh yeah, let me ask her if she cares. I'm sorry. Jade is so cool. Yeah, she doesn't care. Listen, Leia. You need to focus less on me. How'd you get in? Good effort. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. Now I just need Cinder to evolve. It's Fly. It's a wonderfully convenient move. Please put it to good use. I will as soon as Cinder evolves. Probably 2 more levels to go. Is she in the front? Yeah. Let's keep it like that until she evolves. And the cat's out in the hallway meowing again. Cat! Cat! I just realized that the path I took wasn't a path. I went through the grass, but the grass is like, it's faded. Because apparently a lot of people do that. So it's not officially a path, but people cut across there anyway. Just checking if Beacon has an item. It's funny how many of those he was picking up in Team Rocket's base, and now he hasn't gotten one. I still have my bottle of water! What do you mean? What do you mean? I have a water. I guess I have to give it to a different guy? Well, that's fine, because I got the Sylph Scope, and I'm going to go the other way. Also, I can do this. Whee! Mountain biking! For like 3 seconds, and now we're no longer on that jagged path, and now we're on the regular road, and now we're in Lavender Town. And now I'm indoors. I guess there are no encounters on this floor, so... Just gonna wait till we get to one more floor up. And now the mysterious Pokemon should be obvious who they are. As if Generation 1 didn't only have one family of ghosts. Begone, malevolent spirit. Isn't begone supposed to be one word? Ghastly. Wasn't Erica's Pokemon like level 30? Why are the ghosts here at level 20? Whew, the spirit left. You're not a very good medium if you can't get the ghosts to go away. The others above, they must have been possessed. Quack! She's possessed by Donald Duck! I have no idea how people do a Donald Duck voice. I have no idea how to even try. What am I doing? Sorry, I was possessed. Have I really not got an encounter yet? Can I even get it? I'm pretty sure I can get encounters on this floor. There we go. Weird. Level 15. Seems a little weird for the wild Pokemon to be level 15 when the trainers are 20. Be cursed with me. Qua! Laurel. I remember there was a thing going around where it's like, what name do you hear? And it's like Laurel or Yanny. I have no idea what that was about. That one, I completely missed that one. I've heard of it, but I never partook in the discussion. Not even sure I ever heard like the right voice clip that people hear two different names in. What? We can't determine the identity of the ghosts. Better get yourself a Sylph Scope. And I'll get myself an elixir. Ah! Oh, Beacon's got an item. Okay. testing the waters with physical defenses there. Beat me not. Jody. Ding. Huh? Who? What? May the departed Pokemon rest in peace. Sorry, I just heard something outside. I think it was a car, but it sounded like a very distant. I guess the Pokemon aren't resting in peace. Ghost, no! Quah! Paula. Where's Jeff and Pooh? Where was the ghost? Well, it just knocked it out. I must have been dreaming. Dreaming of screaming? Okay, well, it was probably pretty obvious. I'm gonna catch a Ghastly. I was kind of hoping to wait for one that's higher level, but like, yeah, well, whatever. Just catch one. Who cares? Or not. Well, don't do that. Ouch. There. Get in there. Get in there and stay in there. Almost invisible. This gas... Is it gaseous or gaseous? I'm going with gaseous. Pokemon collects the target and puts it to sleep without notice. Okay, this nickname is gonna be a bit weird. But this was the only thing I could come up with. Wait, not R. It's supposed to be question. And I don't get symbols, so it's question without a question mark. Wait, is it supposed to have a question mark? Hang on, I'm checking. Come on, Windows File Explorer, open the folder. Oh wait, it's an exclamation mark. Okay, she's named after the System of Down song. They mentioned ghosts in it. Sweet Berry's ready for 2. Ghosts are now waiting for you. You shall join us. Well, I'm already here. Have I not technically joined you? Metal Claw. Cha-cha! What a nightmare. I should probably lead with question. A leading question. Nugget! Man, yeah, money! Wait, that was correct? Just because it was in the Pokeball pocket doesn't mean that was the wrong bag. Or menu. Excuse me. Ooh, 49 HP. Almost a pure 50. Give me your all. All of my what? I'm not giving you all my M&Ms, Tammy. Oh, she got a Haunter. Can I beat that with question? Probably not. What? Type Ghost. What? Why was that not super effective? Ghost is weak to Ghost, isn't it? Type chart. It should have been. I know it's a Ghastly, but it should be Poison Ghost like Haunter. Don't know what's going on there. Let's keep fighting. Okay, well. I think I better switch. I just started a different kind of noisy car. Not whatever was making the noise before, but someone more noisy on purpose. Oh, you know, someone who's more of like a dragster. Not someone driving normally. I was under possession. Yeah, you almost took all my M&Ms. Come on, child. Come, child. I have purified this space. You can rest here. Enter the purified and protected zone. Lens tag. What's that do? Repels wild Pokemon if the holder is first in party. Well, I remember Chiptide used that in one of his, like, beating Pokemon without ever getting into a wild encounter video. Oh, wait, not Spite. Oh. Yeah, it clearly says Ghost. Why is that not super effective? Nail. Tongue is the strongest muscle in the body. Or something like that. I don't know. What do I look like? A muscle researcher? Zombies! Where? Karina. I wonder what Ghastly tastes like. Okay, well. That was not worth it. Can't take away PP on me switching. That could be an interesting battle challenge mode, though. Challenge mode, battle type. Where it's like you can only switch a certain amount of times. Huh? Or maybe you can't switch at all. Ooh. I don't know if they have that yet. I regained my senses. I regained my health. Ugh. Janae? I'm just gonna switch train. Oh look, Beacon's got a new item. Cha-cha! Woo! Oh, she's not alive. That was the wind leaving her lungs. I fell to evil spirits despite my training in the mountains. It's almost like standing under a waterfall has nothing to do with dealing with ghosts. Who would have thought? Man, that just reminds me of something. Like, how come skeptics are the only ones who get to be smug jerks about their beliefs? Because, like, skeptics are, like, allowed to be smug because it's like, oh, well, you know, they're probably right. But why do they get to be smug about it? Like, I don't care who's right, but you don't have to be a jerk about it, you know? It's like, I think Captain Disillusion did I don't want to say a TED Talk. I think it wasn't at TED Talk, but a talk about it, a discussion about like, well, you know, you can be a skeptic and also not be a smug jerk about it. But like, just imagine the flip side. Just imagine someone being like, well, obviously this place is haunted, duh. It's like, it doesn't sound right, because people who believe in ghosts aren't allowed to be smug about it, because not everyone believes in ghosts. Because the quote-unquote rational thought is that ghosts don't exist. And like, sure, we don't really have any good proof that ghosts exist, and a lot of ghosts end up being hoaxes, or explained by something else. But that doesn't mean you gotta be smug about it, you know? Like, just, like, dude, I'm turning around! Can you not fight me right now? I already have my gaslight. You know, like, I just don't like this energy that a lot of skeptics have, where it's like, well, of course it's not a ghost, because ghosts aren't real. I think I could probably be doing better with explaining that, but like, you know what I mean. When they make a joke about like, oh, well maybe this happened because blah, 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 but obviously not, because ghosts aren't real. Again, just imagine the flip side where someone is making fun of people who don't believe in ghosts, and then they turn around and go, well, obviously not, because ghosts are real. Angelica. I feel like that name is a little ironic. Ah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to question. And I'm gonna once again switch back to Gojira. Just keep getting question experience without her having a battle. I guess the real thing I'm wondering is, like, why is it okay to make fun of people for believing in something, but not okay to make fun of someone for not believing in something? Like, why does belief the thing that's worth making fun of? Why is it such a bad thing to believe in something? And I just mean in general. I don't even mean about, like, any particular thing. Like, why? Like, basically any subject where it's something you could believe in or not believe in. Why is believing in something the ridiculous thing? Why is being cynical the cool, the cool correct answer that no one can make fun of you for being? Or not that you can't make fun of it, but that you never would get made fun of for being that. Because again, you don't see it from the flip side. You don't see people who believe in something making fun of people who don't believe in things. It's only the people who don't believe in things that make fun of people. Because, like, how could you possibly believe in that thing? How could you possibly believe in the Tooth Fairy? That's ridiculous. You're an idiot. I feel anemic and weak. Here, why don't you have this X accuracy? I'm sure it's loaded with vitamins and minerals. I'm so used to Ghastly showing up that suddenly a Cubone slides in. It's like, what are you doing here? I'm trying to think if there's anything, any way I could possibly further the thought about, like, why are skeptics the ones that don't get made fun of? But, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking in circles. That's probably all I got right now. But that was something that popped in my head multiple times. And, like, I should talk about that in a video or something. I'm not reading all that. That's just a bunch of kids with pauses. I can't think of a single way to read that out in an interesting way, Jennifer. You can see that for the most part, I've gotten used to Pokemon being on the bottom in this game, which I switched in Ruby and Sapphire, and now it's switched again. But I do sometimes scroll over the bag, and then I at least realize that's not the right menu, so I scroll right back to Pokemon. Confused, right? Oh. Key! Or I guess it would be K, and then just drawn out. What's going on here? Qua! How many ducks are in here? Jeez. Emilia. I like how Ghastly, like, they use red for the mouth and then red for the crease in the, like, the brow. So it's like its mouth is glowing and its brow is catching some of that light. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be doing or that they just chose red for, like, sprite limitation reasons or something. Probably not. They got plenty of colors in these palettes. They could have used a different color. Something fell out. My hair didn't fall out. It was a malevolent spirit. Oh, good. Hang on, wait. There's a spot there that I think looks interesting. I'm gonna click on it. I like how unamused Cubone looks. It's like Cubone's the skeptic in here, that's making fun of everyone for thinking ghosts are real. It's like, you guys are idiots. Ghosts don't exist. Isn't it obvious? Clearly, it's just a piece of string tied to a chair. Oh. There's nothing here. Ooh, piece of candy. There he is again. Now I'm just gonna keep thinking of him as the skeptic who thinks ghosts aren't real. It's up here on the Pokemon Tower, surrounded by Ghastly, and it's just like, ghosts aren't real. They're not real. That doesn't prove anything. They're not real. Haha! Question has levitate. See, now that we have abilities, now one of I mean, this whole Pokemon line in general, one of their weakness is gone. Which was the one weakness I kept tapping into, ground. Now we gotta figure something else out. I really do have to figure something else out, because, like, well, Ghost is weak to itself, but I'm using Ghost on it, and it's not saying super effective, so... you made Nightshade run out. Well, I guess it's time to find out how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Ghastly. Just putting my controller down. I accidentally hit the shoulder button. Gonna find out how many licks it takes to get this the center of a Ghastly. There, say it again without the menu popping up. I did that on purpose that time because I thought it'd be funny. But was it? Begone, intruders. Barrelback. Does... Ghost doesn't resist Psychic, does it? Let me check. Type matchup. Own move type Psychic. Okay, yeah. So Psychic. I could use Psychic. I would have to be faster than them and strong enough to one-shot them, but I could. Oh, you're not taking much damage at all. But you know who would deal a lot of damage? Oh, right. Beacon's got 9. I'm gonna keep not getting it off him. Sorry, beam. Headbutt. Ow. Sorry, me on him. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed, even though I kicked its butt. That's not a good way to calm someone. It departed to the afterlife. What do you want? Why are you here? I could say the same thing. Wow. Ow. Dude. I guess I should have picked Shigeo, because psychic. Haha, no turn for you. That wasn't even worth the experience. Another Zubat. All right. This time, well, first we gotta get question in so she gets experience. But then, Shigeo. Psype. Okay. That one I should definitely get question out for so she gets part of the experience. Because that one's probably going to be worth the experience. She might even level up. I won't be too upset if she doesn't evolve tonight. I would be a little upset if Cinder doesn't. But, like, I will be trading with my brother as he does his playthrough. So, we're not going to trade until we both have Pokemon that are trade evolution ready. Trying to learn Confuse Ray. Get rid of Curse. I don't care if Curse is good. I don't want it. Frankly, I'd rather have, like, Toxic. I give up. Like, sure, you can't be immune to Curse, but Toxic doesn't take half your health to use. I'm not gonna forget this. But yeah, so if Question doesn't evolve tonight, that's fine, because I don't know how soon my brother will get a Pokemon that's ready for a trait evolution. This old guy marched right up to our hideout. Then he starts ranting about how Team Rocket's abusing Pokemon. So we're just talking it over as adults. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Actually, wait. You should be supremely resistant to poison, right? Because you yourself are part poison, which I believe resists poison. But then also your ghost, which I believe also resists poison. In fact, I can confirm this by looking at the type matchup list and do own move type. Poison. Poison, ground, rock, ghost. Oh, well, that's not worth much. But that resistance is. Good job. Whip. You know, confusing a Pokemon would probably be a good way to tell how high their offense is. Because I believe it is based on your own offense. So if you do a lot of damage to if your opponent does a lot of damage to themselves when they hit themselves in their confusion, probably tells you that they have high offense. It's about you drowsy. Well, there goes my lick. Oh, my tongue. Oh, no. I can't move my tongue. Ah! So much for the experience. Alright, Sander, you come on out. Because I would like you to level up, so I should probably be fighting with you. Please, no more. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? You stay out of our business. There. Use it on the correct Pokemon. Also, finally check out what Beacon's got. Put Beacon at the bottom first, because it's weird to me having a temporary party member in the middle of my permanent party members. Doringberry. What is that? I think that might be a new berry. Ground up into powder as an ingredient for medicine. So I can't use it as is? Speaking of using berries, you're not saving anyone, kid. Okay, I can use my berries. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. I like how it looks like Flamethrower comes out of his tail. It kind of works, because his tail is on fire. That is kind of his whole thing. But I always imagine Flamethrower coming out of his mouth. Can Rattata even hurt? Question. Guess that depends on if you have anything other than a normal move. Cat, why are you meowing at my door? Yeah, I hear you. Go away. You're not allowed in here. Well, confused away is all I can do. I like how Tail Whip can still make my defenses go down. Not even really sure what the logic is about Tail Whip making your defenses go down, but Whatever the logic is, it still works on a ghost. Oh, yes, Snap Daddy, because he's okay. No, 22. Eradicate. Eradicate. Baker's man. How many times have I made that joke? Like 5 times? Oh no, is that the one that traps me until I faint? Oh no, this is hard. Speed harshly felt. Well, you're already faster than me, so I don't care. Yes. Not like I really need you to damage yourself, but save Cinder from getting hit. Don't fight us, rockets. You're not getting away with this. Hey? You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my house, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. My home Pokemon House. That's why that read weird, just because I read it wrong. Leaf. Your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Upon hearing the Pokéflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Too bad I can't use that during battle. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. But not in battle, that's illegal. Buy a bunch more super potions because I'm running out. Buy 2 revives. Why not? What did I keep using in there? Like antidotes? Don't have awakenings. But I buy another escape rope. Because I'm running out. Okay, Route 12. Been waiting for this. Stop looking! Don't look at me! Dude. The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. I forgot to go to the Pokemon Center. I know it's not good logic to fight a water Pokemon with a fire Pokemon, but hear me out. Cut. Cut again. Do you even have a water move, or is water sport the only thing you got? Seems redundant to use water sport when you yourself are water because you already resist fire. Touch too much. What do you mean touch? What? What are you talking about? I guess you get to be good at what you like. Well, you beat me at Pokemon, but you can't top me at fishing. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center because apparently I forgot. Stop looking. I like how now graphics have advanced to where you can actually see the water between the planks. Couldn't see that in the original. No! Yeah, I got a bite here. I don't really have a reason for saving these guys. I just didn't want to fight them. I wanted to get my fishing rod first, and then catch my water Pokemon. Which I might not even be able to get on this route. On this route, I don't remember. Beacon's got another item. Oops. Shouldn't have used Metal Claw. Snap to the confusion. Good. Critical hit. Good. Yes. Did you think I was going to say good again? But he's probably wag. But then here's the twist. No, not Cinder. Bonnet. Pound. I don't know why I feel like Pound should have like some kind of gimmick to it. Probably because of Smash Bros. Because I know in that move it's got a quirk of having like a lot like really high priority, so it's really hard to interrupt it. Or something like that. I know there's like I know there is a quirk to it in Smash Bros. Where it's like it has like super armor or something. Maybe not necessarily super armor, but something to that effect. Where it's not just an attack. It has like special metadata on it. Oh no, you fell in love with the person who's about to murder you. $23. Just a small fry. Yes! Cinder's evolving! I was hoping it was 36. Speaking of System of Down songs. I mean, that's Question. It'd be funnier if Question evolves at 36, but... Cinder is Charizard. Trying to learn Wing Attack. You can't learn more... No! Yes. Because instead, I've got a better flying move for you. Fly. I know Smokescreen can be good, but you know what else is good? Just plain a good flying move. They say the greatest defense is a good offense. And Pokemon meta certainly agrees with that. Speedy sweepers. I could have flown back to town now. Yeah, Beacon's got an item again. Pechaberry. Oh, I thought I already fought you. Be patient. Fishing is a waiting game. But I want my fishing rod. I don't have one yet. How can I be patient when I don't even have the tools to get started? That's my question to you. You also can't poison me because I'm part poison. Question should be fine. I don't see why she shouldn't. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Pee all over the place. What do I care? Everybody knows the sea is full of fish pee anyway. You didn't change anything. I thought that would defeat you. I'll just lick you again. I certainly would not be licking a raw fish, but I'm also not a ghost. If I was a ghost, maybe, I don't know. I don't think ghosts can get sick. You're already dead. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, I gotta get past you. In blue, I felt obligated to catch Snorlax. I think this time I'm just gonna just beat it. I don't care. Only a ghost would do that. Yeah. I woke up in a grumpy rage. Oh, I guess I can't hit Snorlax. I was thinking like, oh, I can't be hit by Snorlax. This probably only knows normal moves. I better switch. Gojira can handle this. Double kick. Don't, you know. Look what you made me do. Snorlax calmed down. It gave a huge yawn and returned to the mountains. For some reason, I don't know why Snorlax lives in the mountains. I don't know what the connection is there. Here we go. This should be the fishing rod I need. The fishing goodie's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I can't believe you do like fishing. Sure. Grand. I like your style. We can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers. Go out and land the big one, my friend. I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I'm going to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. You say that like those two things are at odds with each other, but they go together. Oh right, it's in here. Not even a nibble. Come on. Catch something! Pokemon's on the hook. Krabby. I considered Krabby, but I couldn't remember if I heard Krabby's surprisingly good or surprisingly bad. Had to hang on with a little bit of HP. Just had to hang on. Pokemon on the hook. I'm gonna open up the wiki and see if I can even catch what I want on this route. Game locations. What? I don't even remember what route I'm on. That would probably help me. What? You're still alive? Seriously? How many times do I have to lick this crab? I will also bring the bicycle back up. Or up to begin with, because it never was up. I feel like I should probably keep the fame checker and the versus seeker also reasonably easy to find. Like the rest of this stuff though, this is never getting used. And you. So anyway, town map. Okay, I'm on Route 12, which is not a place. Not a place I can find it. So I gotta go to Route 6. This one, okay. Also, Viridian, I remembered, I thought I remembered Viridian City. Well, no, Viridian, not Vermilion. So it's funny, I can catch them here, but I can't catch them here. Why? What, do the ships in the harbor scare them away? But alright. Here. I fly to Vermilion. And then go north. Away! So, hang on. Oranberry. Away, sender! Wait, we're not on here. Whee! I guess I'll put Beacon away since we're about to catch number 6. Thanks for all the items. And that time you used Flash. Technically it was 2 times because I went back in. Actually, I went back into that cave a lot, so I guess I used Flash a lot. So again, can't catch them in these waters. But somewhere up here, like right here, perfectly game. Not even in. Well, why did you stop early? I guess this is a pond and not the sea. That's probably the difference. There we go. just want to see something. Hang on. Okay. Oh, and you're level 23. Oh, cool. You won't have as much catching up to do as Question had to do. Hey, Bubble, that's another System of a Down song. Well, Bubbles, plural, but... I'm gonna keep looking at you until you're paralyzed. Till you're paralyzed. And now I'm gonna throw up my balls. That's not the bag. Remember I was saying about how, like, oh, I finally got used to the menus. I don't click the wrong menu anymore. I lied. That was easy. Its newly grown legs prevent it from walking well. I'm sure it's trying to say that because the legs are new, it's hard for it to walk. But it just makes it sound like the legs themselves make it... The legs prevent it from walking. Never mind walking well, just the legs prevent it from walking. It appears to prefer swimming over walking. This should be an easy nickname to type in. I say as I'm opening up my text file just to make sure I remember the name correctly. It's 2 letters. Woo! So that's another one I'm naming after a character from Gigantic, which, again, every time we've done Generation 1, I'm gonna say Kanto specifically because, you know, technically Gold and Crystal, but Blue, Yellow, and now Leaf Green, we have had a party member named after someone in Gigantic. And I didn't do that on purpose. But I certainly was more enthusiastic about the nickname for Woo once I realized that. And yes, of course, that was why I bought the Waterstone. So... I think as soon as he evolves, I'm just gonna evolve him again. I know he learned some pretty good water moves, but he also learned surf, and that's good enough for me. Also, now that I think about it, I should probably teach him Brick Break. That should be his fighting move. As soon as he has arms, he probably will learn Brick Break. Well, I know Poliwrath is part fighting. So whether Poliwhirl can learn it or not is irrelevant because, like I said, I'm going to immediately evolve him. So, why am I walking? We gotta get back on route. So I'm happy with how tonight has gone. Also, I can just go to I can go east. I don't need to fly. I also can't fly back to directly where I was. So, might as well walk. So yeah, I consider I consider tonight a success because now we have our full party. And now we're back where we were. Electricity is my specialty. I don't know a thing about Pokemon of the Sea, though. You should probably put those away. That's dangerous. I don't care if you are a rocker. I mean, you'll probably appreciate this reference. Possibly. I mean, there are a lot of bands out there. It's impossible to know them all. But you may have heard of this one. Ow! I was hoping that would have been critical. Right, I forgot electric resist flying. Electrode. Excuse me. Yep, I don't know why Electrode is floating in this game. I'm pretty sure they canonically just roll around. Oops, not question. Haha. You know, I like how some people with their Pokemon nicknames, they put a lot of thought into them. They put a lot of meaning behind them. They'll sometimes refer to mythology. And then me, I'm just like, Fazgoo, ha! Because it looks like Fazgoo. Unplugged. Why don't conduct electricity so you could zap sea Pokemon? I was gonna check inside that building. That's where I got the fishing rod. What am I doing? I know what's inside that building. I have what's inside that building. I'm searching for a moonstone. Have you found one? I found 2. I can't give you one, though, because I use them both. Ha. Do I have any psychic TMs? Question would be an amazing counter to Koga. Need a Reno. Would also be cool. Wait. If Question could learn a second move, that would also be excellent for Bruno, because Bruno has the fighting guy. I mean, not like he couldn't just throw rocks at me. He probably could. But he probably wouldn't be able to hit me with his stronger moves. Being, you know, probably being fighting moves. Like, the way I'm imagining it, I can't confirm this, because this is just how I'm assuming it goes. Ow. Oh, cool. Question's evolving. So the way I'm assuming it goes is that his strongest moves are fighting moves, because same type attack bonus. And then Rock is there just for type coverage, so you can't just blast him to pieces with a flying Pokemon. Why is one hand red, but the other isn't? Shadow Punch. The user throws a punch from the shadows. It cannot be evaded. Oh, right. This matches the user's level. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna use Spite, and Lick isn't very good. But neither is Nightshade, and this has a chance to paralyze, and this I can replace with a Psychic move. Forgot Nightshade. And learned Shadow Punch. Right, that's why it wasn't super effective, is because that's the move that it does a fixed damage. And fixed damage moves are never super effective because they're fixed damage. I am smacking myself on the head as I say that. Found an iron. Wait, what levels is everyone? I mean, I do kind of want to use Question in some battles now that she has A, a good ghost move, and B, now that she's evolved. TMs, right, that's what I wanted to look at. Auto Pulse, Roar, Bullet Seed, Hidden Power. Wasn't those 20 power before? Hidden Power, Taunt, Light Screen, Giga Drain, Safeguard, Frustration, Dig, Brick Break, Reflect. I'm curious. Okay. Wu can't learn it yet because he doesn't have arms. Shockwave. Oh, it's 60 power? Can't be evaded. Huh. Who can learn? Gojira, Shigeru, and Bonnet. Something to consider. Something to consider. Like I really feel like not using TMs until I know that's a move that will be useful. Because I don't want to just immediately be like, oh, electric. I could use that against flying and water Pokemon, and then like never end up using it. I mean, you know, we still have a bunch of surfing to do later, but like we're past Misty, so it's like I don't know that I really need to care about electric right now. I can worry about it later. I mean, really, like, wait until I get stuck, or until I'm like, man, if only I had an electric move right now. Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Secret Power, Rest, Attract, Thief, Snatch. Well, at least Thief actually does damage, even if you don't steal an item. I was gonna reread Thief's description because I thought I misread it, but whatever. I'm not gonna learn it. What's catching? You never know what you could catch. That's good. Where you get punched, fish. It's much better. So I don't know how much I can comment on the balance of Generation 2, but I feel like Generation 3 is the one where Pokemon actually learn moves that they could use. Lost. I mean, not that Ghastly didn't have any moves in Generation 1, but well, it's not like I was using one when the last times we were playing Generation 1, but I think when I was looking up if Ghastly would be worth it, it didn't learn anything good. And, you know, that was with me not being able to trade to evolve it into a Gengar. So it would have had to be good as a Ghastly. Or Haunter. Which I would have been fine with, because I like Haunter better. Gengar's not as cool looking. Punch that bird. Oh, wait, you can't. It's part normal. Dang it. Woo, punch that bird. I just figured Woo was a great nickname because the character Woo is a frog that is like a monk frog. So he's kind of a kung fu frog, which is, I feel like that's a weirdly common trope. Because there's Woo from Gigantic, and then there's like, oh, okay, bye. And then I know there's a guy in what's it called again? Rivals of Aether. That's a frog that I'm pretty sure is like almost exactly like Woo. I found Carbos in a cave once while I was spelunking. I need to play more Spelunky. I have Spelunky, and I like never play it. I should play it more. I don't know if I've pointed this out before, but I like how Gengar's evolution line is kind of like it's just steadily, slowly solidifying its form. Like first it's just the vague essence of a creature, and then it evolves and it becomes a head and hands, and then it evolves into Gengar and it becomes a fully formed creature with a full body. It's like it's materializing as it evolves. It's cool. You know, Generation 1 may have only had Ghastly, Hunter, and Gengar to go off of for ghosts, despite having a Ghost Elite Four member. But it was at least had one good ghost line. Ooh, 666 experience! I did it again. I was going up to scratch my eye, and I bumped the microphone. No, fall asleep. You're a ghost. Ghosts don't sleep. Probably. I mean, what's the worst that can happen when they don't sleep? They're dead. Horsey. I'll punch that horsey. Punch our seahorse. I guess going back to the topic of skeptics and how smug some can be, because I know not every skeptic is smug. And I also don't think skepticism is bad. I should also make that clear. I think skepticism is perfectly healthy. I just think being smug about it is the stupid part. But, I guess the thing that really bothers me when people are smug about it is that, like, you don't really know when you're correct. We can think we know as much as we want about the universe. There's still a ton of things we don't get. Oh, too bad. I just messed up. Carbos boosted the speed of my Pokemon. This is that one route that's really long, isn't it? Maybe I should save this for next time. I'm not ending right here. I'm gonna go back and heal, but I should save. Right, center. Yeah, I at least want to finish my train of thought before I end. Yeah, like, you know, I don't want to pick any particular subjects to be like, oh, well, you couldn't possibly know the answer to that, but, like, you know, there are things we don't have answers to, and skeptics like to believe that, like, oh, well, science says this, so blah, and you would be stupid for believing otherwise. But, like, science is wrong sometimes. Science isn't always right. Like, you know how many things we believed at one point, and then a discovery was made, and it flipped everything on its head? Like, sure, that's not a completely common thing to happen, but it happens. And you know, some of the greatest sometimes some of the greatest scientific minds ever get laughed out of the room for their ideas at the time. Which I guess is kind of like the only instance of someone believing in something. Or, no, never mind, because they believe in the right thing, and then they get laughed out of the room. So then again, even when people are right in believing in the right thing, they can still get laughed out of the room. Why is believing in something the wrong thing? Like, wasn't Isaac Newton one of those people who was never appreciated in his time for his theories on gravity? But now we know. Gravity is real. Thanks, Isaac Newton. Obviously, he didn't invent it, but he discovered it. Thanks for discovering it, Newton. My bird Pokemon won a battle with you. I suppose now would be my time to have an electric move. Yeah, like that, like, you know how many things we still currently don't know about the world? Did you know we don't know how magnets work? Like, something as simple, you would think we would have figured out magnets by now. We don't. We don't know how magnets work. And I'm not just making a joke. I'm not just making an Insane Clown Posse reference. Freaking magnets, how do they work? We genuinely don't know. How is a magnet so easily able to fight the forces of gravity? I'm pretty sure Water Gun is the stronger move, so I'm going to move that up. But just to be funny, I'm going to double slap. Okay, yeah, no, that wasn't strong. Oh, I slapped him out of his confusion. No. But just think about magnets. Gravity is, what is it, like 9.8 newtons, something like that. And a tiny little magnet the size of your thumb, maybe even smaller, depending on what it's trying to pick up, can easily resist gravity. Can easily produce a force that can pull a paperclip or whatever against that 9.8 whatever newtons for gravity. And scientists don't understand why it's able to do that. Where does it get that energy from? I think that's the main question about magnets. Where does it get its energy for that force? How does it move? How does it influence that object to resist gravity so well? Yeah, I'm just gonna let Bonnet do this. Bunch of those burns. Not even to mention the, I think, fairly recent discovery of, what is it, quantum entanglement? Is that what they're calling it? Where, because you know that fundamental law of, like, my Pidgey and Pidgeotto combo lost? The fundamental law about Pidgeottos and my Pokemon look happy even though they lost. You know how nothing can ever possibly ever exceed the speed of light? Ever? Well, quantum entanglement does that. Instant transmission of information between two particles. Faster than the speed of light. Instantaneous. Remember how science said that's impossible? Because really, what is science other than what we think we know right now? It's not fact. It can change. It can be reestablished. It can be proven wrong and realize, oh, actually, we didn't know that. But now we do. Until we don't. I'm told I'm good for a kid. So yeah, I think that's why smug skeptics bother me so much, because they're like, oh, well, science says this. Like, yeah, well, science is wrong sometimes. Also, I keep leading with question, and Pidgey! Also, here was a specific example I will call out and get mad about. When I've heard the argument, and I'm mostly just thinking this from one episode of Family Guy, but I'm sure there are real world people who use this example of like, oh, well, heaven doesn't exist because we can't see it with a telescope. It's like, whoever said you could? That's not how that works. The Bible doesn't say you could see heaven with a telescope. So stupid. Like, why are you so smug about that? You don't even have your information correct. It's like saying, well, 2 plus 2 is 4, so therefore heaven doesn't exist. What does that have to do with anything? It's not how that works. Pikachu? Those are stay on out. Oh, one shot at Pikachu. Yeah, I saw that coming. Excuse me. Excuse me, yeah. Is that right? Yeah, I guess my point there with the telescope thing is like, well, you know, just because you can't see heaven with the telescope doesn't mean you proved that heaven doesn't exist. You just proved you can't see it with a telescope. You know, isn't the real scientific method to like when you have a thesis, isn't it not that you're trying to prove it correct? Is that you're trying to prove it wrong from every possible angle? And when you can't, that's when you can say, well, I guess it's true then. So really, like the telescope thing is like, okay, well, you only approached it from one angle. What are some other angles you can approach this theory of yours from? Oh, I lost. I want to become a good trainer. I'll train hard. Just watch. Should I go back and heal again? I mean, no. But maybe I should stop leading with question. Leading question. Did not intend for that joke, but it keeps happening. Yeah, I should probably lead with Woo. Woo! Sure, I'll play with you, sweetie. Yeah, we're at 4 hours. I should probably save the other half of this route for later, because I know we're only halfway done. There's still, like, twice as many trainers left. For a moment, I forgot why Woo has hypnosis. Ow! It's because he has a spiral on his chest. It's funny, but like, I'll take the move diversity. I don't care if it's kind of a silly reason. Pikachu. Only bringing Woo back out for the experience. Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure the experience share exists. I should probably do better about trying to find it. But I don't think I care enough. I care a little bit, but not enough. Not enough to go track it down. Also, I guess I should have been trying to get to, was it Saffron? Saffron City? Which, funnily enough, Saffron would have been the nickname I gave Shigeo if Shigeo was female. That was the backup nickname I came up with, so I didn't have to care about what gender of Abra I caught, as long as I caught one at all. Would have named her after a character of mine who is a psychic. Well, more of a fortune teller than a psychic, but still could. I mean, can see the future. So future sight would work. Technically, I should not have switched for Tata. I was not paying attention. But yeah, not like a mind reader or someone who can use telekinesis, but able to see the future. So the word psychic still applies to her. I'm sure I mentioned her either in blue or yellow because of it being funny that Saffron City is the one that has the psychic gym. Oh, you little beast. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly. Just gonna fly back to town. Go back to Lavender Town. If I didn't say why I should be trying to go to Saffron, it's because I didn't try from this angle. Excuse me, and I should probably be able to. That or Leaf Green changes how you get to that city, and you have to wait until... Well, I don't know why they would make you wait, but... Have to wait for a different story flag or something. Oh, hang on. Out of my way! I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait, there. The road's closed. Well, let me give you the water! Let's try from a different angle. I was gonna make a joke tying back to something I said earlier, but no. Let's just drop the topic on it. Oh my god, the road's closed. Are you sure? What if I give you a bottle of water? Wait, that was correct. This menu. Cinder, fly. Like, the only other thing I could think of is maybe he wants a soda? Maybe I need enough waters for everyone? Okay, let's test this enough waters for everyone theory. Whee! Now we gotta go all the way up to the roof. And I can't run. Alright, this isn't the roof. Fresh water. Fresh water. Fresh water. I'll buy a soda, sure. I'll buy lemonade just in case those are the answers rather than having enough for everybody. Not thirsty. Back down to floor 1. Bicycle. That guy should really get out of the middle of the road. Like, I know cars don't really exist in these games, but he should get out of the way. Are you sure? Can I not bribe you with some water? Why do you tell me you're thirsty if I can't quench your thirst? Alright, well, then I guess that's it for tonight. I don't know. I'll ask my brother about that then. Wait, maybe I should have gone to Vermilion. Whatever. We can start the trek back from here. From right here. I just wanted to get to an exact spot. Thanks for watching. See you Monday. I just had to take a second to... Man, my heart rate was at like 50 something. Jeez. Very, very at peace right now, apparently. Very relaxed. Seems about right. I'm having a good time. Thanks for watching. See you Monday. I got distracted checking to make sure today is Friday. Yes, Monday is correct. Next stream is Monday. See you Monday for more of this. Thanks for watching. I'll say it again. Bye.